Well, hello, everybody. All 10 of you and the 2 of you that are speaking to me this morning. Good morning, Avi. Good morning, Jazzy. How you all doing today? I don't know if you watch my Get Ready With Me, but I'm still in the same clothes. I've been up all night. Uh, yeah. I am eating on peanut butter M&Ms. This is how Reese's should have did it. Well, apparently you are, peeps. Good morning to you, Billy Bob Slice. Good morning, Hager. Oh, all right. So I suppose let's get some of this housekeeping stuff out of the way. Hey, Google, set an alarm for 1:15.
1:15 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 1:20.
1:20 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 2:15.
2:15 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 2:20.
2:20 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 3:15.
3:15 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 3:20.
3:20 p.m. Set.
Hey, Google, set an alarm for 4:15.
4:15 p.m. Set.
And hey, Google, set an alarm for 4:20.
4:20 p.m. Set.
I don't know if I got peanut in there. It would have to be peanut butter. All right, we got all the alarms to remind us when to properly smoke. I hope I fucking make it through this whole thing. I took some acid last night, so I have not gotten any sleep. This morning I did go over to the Oasis for coffee and breakfast and pumpkin bowling. What up, Norm? What up, Gina? How you doing? Good afternoon to you all. I'm guessing it's afternoon, right? Afternoon everywhere else. Oh, why didn't I grab water before sitting down and getting all this shit done? Yes, it's a bead. Oh. Oh. I did come home fairly early, though. I will say that. Uh, when I originally went out, I wasn't actually thinking about hallucinogens, but then I was like, yeah, you know what? Why not? And I had brought my camera with me. And like when I'm doing anything hallucinogen wise, um, no, that's why I got the one at 15 to give me time to be prepared. I did acid, and yeah, so like I had already walked away from my camera once, and I was like, "Oh, this is how you fucking lose shit." Nope, I'm gonna take camera and cooking sheet home, and then it was just like such a long walk to get. If you ever did any walking on acid, you know it takes you for what seems like forever to get anywhere. Uh, and yeah, I just got home and was like, you know what, fuck it, I ain't going back out. I'm good to go. And it was a full moon here. We had cloud cover and whatnot going on. So like Mother Nature and LSD put on a good show. All right, let me get a dab here going, and then I'll post the link if anybody would like to join me. Oh. Oh, I forgot to set the timer. Oh well. I'll just have to kind of guess. Right on. I'm gonna smoke some of this Apollo 13 sugar. So yeah, how was everybody else's Halloween? Did anybody do anything exciting? What'd you end up doing, peeps? I said 20. Huh? What are you talking about, young lady? Huh. First, I said it at the 15 mark. Then I said it at the 20 mark. I know what I'm doing. And let's do this. Whoop, wrong one. For Jackal Burgers. Mmm. I'm not bitching. If I was bitching, I'd be like, listen here, you old fart. But no, I was calling you a young lady. Oh. So yeah, I did have an interesting thing happen today when I went to uh, the pumpkin bowling thing. Uh, there's an accident where the pumpkin crashes into my camera. Not crashes, like just out of view, then bam, hits it. Oh yeah, I bet you they do get a kick out of making faces in the cheese. Uh-oh. I don't recognize this name at all. We'll give you a second.
Hey, do you hate niggers, bro?
Nope.
I hate niggers.
Well, that's not hard to have better boobs than me. Oh, I'm sure it's part of the that IP2 troll network. Yeah, I actually did not realize that this is something that took place. I hit Nemo up this morning because somebody dropped off his mattress for him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, pumpkin bowl," and I was like, "Oh, are they making breakfast over there too?" And they're like, "Yeah." So I waddled my fat ass over there. Uh, I got 3 foot long hair. I can't tell you, man. If you want dreads, just go for it. Like, don't let people tell you what you can and cannot do. That's my input. Oh, oh man. And you guys are as slow as I am today. It seems like everybody's just kind of nodding off over there. Well, I better go back. I mean, wow! Look at you, peeps. Good job. I didn't even have to unblock any of your messages. Yeah, and you can always brush them out, man. That is the thing. It's going to take forever. Like, it's not an overnight thing, but you can brush it out. Just private helicopter. I was like, oh, I hope that's not a meta alert. Yeah, most certainly can take a lot of patience and maintenance. Like clearly, I'm in desperate need of some maintenance. Look at all this straight here. I could comb that. Yeah, I don't know if things are actually slower, if it's just the uh, time warpness of the acid. Oh, gonna switch it up, huh? Tune up. Doing? What am I doing? Help! I need an adult. I think it's been about 4 years. But yeah, I mean, I went from shaved head to starting to work on them again because I had them for a minute and then I fucking shaved my head to do the uh, uh, Captain Spaulding costume on Halloween. Oh yeah, you don't get the nice little whoop whoop things with this thing. And putting the link out there in case anybody wants to join. Any non-trolls. Oh, I got to start to cook the chicken today yet. Who knows? Maybe I'll hook up the phone and we'll go do that together. Well, hello, Platinum. Oh, oh. So, what have you been up to in your absence, Platinum in pictures? What up, Vinny? How you doing? Hope you had a good Halloween. Ah, Were you there while fires were going on up in Colorado, or did you bounce out of there when the fires started? Oh man, this first 20 minutes is painful. Well, good evening, Deb, or good afternoon, Deborah. How are you doing? Good, I hope. Did you have a good Halloween? Um, yes, I did. I went to um the Zach Wild Memorial party. Uh, took a bunch of acid, and then spent the night looking at clouds. Haven't really been to bed yet. Yeah, I heard they were doing a drive-in movie theater thing in Niland last night. Uh, the night before Christmas, they played a movie apparently. Drive-in movie style, you know. But tomorrow kicks off the first official uh, Meet in Your Mouth. I believe they had it at the community center, Deborah. I think I caught a post about that on Facebook. Well, hello, Yukon Ann. How you doing? Yeah, I probably would have stayed out later, but my dumbass thought it was a good idea to bring my camera out and about. I mean, I did take some footage. Yeah, I thought it was an interesting way to do the COVID Halloween. Oh shit! Riots and fires in Philly, huh? I get it, Deborah. You know, it was a nice affair. Yes, most definitely. Um, they played some videos of Zach, including the 4 questions with Cause. That kind of fucked with my head a little bit. I mean, because him and his brother were 4 and 5 in the list of people to do the 4 questions with Cause. The first 3 were Corn, Caveman, and CJ, and that's because I was, staying and eating with them on a regular basis. But I would spend most of my days with uh, Daniel and Zach at the internet cafe. Yeah, and pretty knowledgeable kid too. Like that's the one thing that I always say about Zach is that he definitely for being such a young kid, he had a pretty large volume of wealth of knowledge in his head, and that's because when you're talking with him, he is actually paying attention and listening, which is kind of a rarity today. You know. Oh damn, you're on curfew. Hey Leah. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. I have returned. Hey Mac, how you doing? It does sometimes bring people to the table to discuss stuff, though, Deborah. I mean, the reality is there's no nonviolent movement uh, like Malcolm X or Gandhi, things like that, that didn't actually stem from violence. Like if there wasn't violent stuff going on at the time, those people wouldn't have rose up. Oh, all right, Yukon. I understand. Oh, grab myself some string cheese too. Damn, these are froze. Maybe I might want to let it cool down a bit or thaw a little bit. I got shit tickets for days. But thank you for the heads up. I got me a Costco membership. Oh, and yeah, I'm getting eggs on a daily basis. So I got a food making factory. I wish it wasn't so late in the season. I'd have them hatch some of these things out. Oh, damn. Everybody's panicking because, yep, I even shared some of the eggs with Paul, my neighbor Paul. Yep, the ducks and the chickens are currently laying. Yes, tall Paul. Yeah, he's a good neighbor. Really good at helping me keep an eye on Shiny's place. Oh, I know. I'm pissed that Congress couldn't get their shit together and get us more stimulus. That is a fact. Like I look at so many of the other countries that were giving out, you know, thousands per month situation, and we got fucking $1,200. Did I mention that tomorrow is the first official Meat in Your Mouth Monday, and that I am going to be making chicken wild rice soup? Yeah, I think Germany was giving out a shit ton, and it's only some Canadian or some in Canada. Oh, oh yeah, I say we got a good couple of years. In the beginning, when this first started, I predicted 2023 before things started to get back. Good afternoon, Lens, and welcome. How you doing, sir? Right wing, left wing, same bird. Well, right on. I'm glad you decided to come join. Have you been making any cool instruments lately? Ooh. I mean, I can't complain a lot. I did play the markets because in this economy, there is money to be made in the markets, especially with a leader that judges is what how well he's doing is by that. What up, small town? How you doing? Well, right on. And yeah, I said hi to Mac, but I don't think he responded. Ooh. Oh man, I gotta remember to turn that timer on if I'm gonna be doing these. Whew. Oh man. If anybody'd like to join me and help carry this conversation, that would greatly be appreciated. And yeah, Mac, I was gonna say, if you're currently, because I know recently uh, I've seen things where you're saying that you don't have anything. If you want to come up and smoke, like today would be a great time to do that. And yeah, Lens, did you say whether or not you've been working on any new instruments lately? I don't know that I caught that. If you did. Man, it's a warm one today. I thought this hot weather was supposed to be done. And it's cloudy out even. Ooh, which means it might be a good night for time lapsing some uh, sunset. I'm sorry to hear that, Lens. So I mean, you haven't been working on the Sprinter either, because yeah, I'm still excited to see that build. You know, somebody who has a craftsmanship to build instruments, building a van. Oh. Trying to decide whether or not at this 420 coming up the East Coast one to, kick shit off. If I want to smoke this joint that I am, maybe I'll see if I get Shiny to come up and smoke it with me. Whoop. Sent him a message. You alive? Want a cam whore for cannabis? Oh, but it corrected. There we go. Want a cam whore for cannabis? Ooh, actually active and responded quickly. What will he say? I haven't seen him since like probably 10 last night. And he was on one. So this might be entertaining if I can get him up here. Barely alive. I'm going to take that as a no. I had planned on smoking it on Halloween, but totally forgot to take it. Then I did the acid, so then it doesn't really fucking matter anyways. Oh, right on. From those streamers, huh? Which are those streamers, Dylan DePickle? I mean, there are an awful lot of live streamers. I'm guessing you're talking about Captain Content. Where are they at these days, Dylan? I hope they come back around New Year's. I didn't realize it was going to be so short. Yeah, I think last time I peeked in on them, they were deciding whether or not to push on to Texas or go back to LA. Do you follow the other one, Dylan? Because yeah, it was kind of interesting to chat with them and get the behind the scenes of what all was going on versus what I was being told about the situation. But I can also see how that type of content creation can be very draining. And, people living in close quarters, like an RV and stuff like that. Mm. All right, on, Mr. C. C, thank you for the heads up. Whoop. All right, time to switch out the battery. Give me a second. Pam, pam, pam. And we are back in business. Get this thing charging. Well, even if it's not work, like just people who uh having to live in that close of quarters in general. It is one thing to do it for a weekend or something like that, but doing it for any length of time. Well, right on, Billy Bob. And did I mention that this year for Meat in Your Mouth, I think I'm also going to show a movie every night or every feed. I got an Amazon Prime Day. I got this little tiny fucking projector. Hardly takes anything, to do it. And then you plug in your Chromecast, boom, and you can cast to it. Works real well, actually. I tried to stream the new Terminator, or newish 2019, Uh, but for some reason, through Amazon, I was getting commentary too, and I couldn't figure out how to shut it off. So I did not watch it. I mean, it's one thing if I've seen a movie a shit ton of times, and then I want to see, what was going on in the director's mind. Then I think I've maybe watched 3 or 4 directors' commentary things. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I totally forgot. I got some of them electrolyte freezy pops. I'm gonna have to grab one of those next time around. All right, so uh, yeah, let me grab it and see what all this is before we can decide whether or not this is what I should smoke or not. Uh, this is a pre-roll from Three Kings, and where is uh, it is called Wild Cherries. I don't know if you can see the name on that at all because it's really kind of hard to see. But anyways, it is top shelf flower infused with wax and keef, 1.5 grams. Ooh, and it comes in a cute little glass container. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I saved this for after everybody's been fed for meat in your mouth. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna save it for. Because I'm too worried it's just gonna knock me the fuck out. And I still got chicken to cook. Yeah, I know some people who have done that as well. Uh, I believe this was like $18. I don't remember. I bought it a while ago with the idea of having it for Halloween. So I've been sitting on it in a minute. So lunch. So afternoon 12:01 is what you're saying. And no, it won't be ready for lunch. That chicken's being cooked for evening time, not lunchtime. But instead, uh, I'm gonna smoke a bowl of this cherry fritter. Stop. So we got about 5 minutes until it is 4:20 on the East Coast. 11:59. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, and how long are you going to be able to stick around for? Yeah, I got to get used to this time switch thing too. Trying to cook and have stuff done earlier. Yeah, Nemo has switched to um, just using vapes and stuff like that, and he's got this purple punch from Stizzy, and that shit tastes like fucking sweet tarts. Oh, and another one bites the dust. I've been having all kinds of these jars that had little tiny nugs in it just dying off. No more of this. No more cherry fritter from the craft. All right, on. Oh shit! I gotta. I'm still trying to get everything organized from this summer's people dropping off resources. I haven't gotten everything kind of tucked away yet, and now you're bringing more. Oh no! But hey, it's all good. Resources means we can build shit. And rumor has it is temperatures are going to be somewhere in the buildable range for myself personally in the near future. Oh, I better get this packed. Well, let's be at least a few bowls in here. At least two. Oop, less than a minute. Everybody ready? What are you all going to be smoking on? I know Sean's got his pink lemonade loaded. I got cherry fritter, flower. Right on, Hager. Hey, so obvious, how you doing? Sour diesel flour, wedding cake, nice. Flour or concentrate, so obvious. Stop. Cheers, y'all. Yeah, that is some tasty weed. I am not a pretty girl. I cannot get shiny to do shit. Now, Zach's brother Daniel, he's always good for helping out. But with recent things, I don't feel like asking him to help out on anything. And it was kind of funny. He came over the other day and he was talking about how he wasn't able to get, oh, nobody will come help, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, you didn't fucking ask me ever. He's like, oh, will you come help? And I'm like, yep, I will be there. And then was talking about it a couple of days later when actually the help was needed. And Shiny was like, oh, so you're going to go over there, huh? And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm pretty much an ass if I make it seem like, well, you didn't fucking ask me and he asked me and I don't show up, then I'm the fucking. But, anyways, go over there. Uh, and where was I going? Oh, go over there to help out. And I'm going over there and to help move shit and stuff like that. And I'm gonna help Daniel move this fucking couch. And he's calling somebody else over too to help. And I'm like, what? Why are you doing that? Fucking, he didn't want me to lift shit. Didn't want to strain myself. And I'm like, fuck you. I can lift a fucking couch for fuck's sakes. I mean, I may not be very smart, but I can fucking lift heavy things. Ooh, moon rocks. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, the other day I watched one of my favorite cannabis YouTubers, Koala Puffs. If you have not watched her, check her out. Um, and yeah, she made some moon rocks. I've made them before myself. Been a minute though. I will have to say that. What up, Rodney? How was your family's Halloween? Can you tell I worked in a casino? Oh, oh man. Ooh. But you were without power, Rodney? Well, shit. Oh, shit. 6 days. Hey, Rodney, my electricity never goes out. Gotta build yourself one of them Tesla walls, Rodney. Yeah, that is one nice thing about being off grid. If you have power, you got power. Ain't nothing gonna change that other than you fucking up your shit. Oh, right on. And can I just give you the sticker tomorrow, or do you want me to still send it to that dude? Because like I said, I just saw that the other day. Oh shit! Yeah, freezing rain fucks shit up. Uh, I do not miss that about uh, four seasons type weather. Yeah, the acid's starting to wear off. I'm actually starting to feel the high a bit more when I smoke. Oh yeah, ice storms are never good. They fuck shit up, especially if it's a decent sized rain. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Here's my check. I know it's been late. What up, Dankenstein? How you doing? Glad you could join us. Yeah, but you know the sad part of that though is that ice on all the different things. I don't actually carry any of the T-shirts here. That's a thing that is uh, uh, done by who am I with? Threadless. So no, unfortunately, I do not have a large T-shirt here. And all I would have is my dirty. Well, I don't know that they're dirty. It might be clean, but used double XLs. I am smoking on my last little bit of cherry fritter. Let's see if it's listed on here or not. It is not listed on here what it is across. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it probably said on the website, which was why I was like, mm. Chaotic as always. I went to the Oasis this morning and I was talking with some folks. And I think it was Joe from Wonderful Story, um, the YouTube channel. And I mentioned that, really when it comes down to it, um, when you come to the slabs, it provides you what you want, what you're looking for. If you're looking for rowdy, drunk people to hang out with, they're there. Chill people, they're there as well. Sober people, there's sober people out here as well. Uh, it it just really will provide you with what you are looking for. And yeah, so the slabs is always chaotic because of that. Yeah, I do want to start making tie dyes again, Surf Ranger, and then that'll be something that I do. I am hoping uh, that my friend from Cali Dyes comes back out here this season, uh, and I can learn from him. Yep, people are people everywhere you go. But however, I think the people of slabs are just like a lot more tolerant of people. Oh shit! And I should probably clean in here too. Could maybe be doing that while semi-entertaining 12 of you folks. But I am not feeling super ambitious, and nobody's gonna sit in here tomorrow and eat. So that's not the area where I need to focus my energy. I have not got the greenhouse yet. I am pretty close. I think $1,900 of the 2,500 goal. Which now I actually need to nail down how much the shipping is going to be, because that's I'm thinking I'm getting pretty close to uh, having the greenhouse and the shade cloth money. Now it's just what it's going to cost in shipping to have it sent. But also, unfortunately, like I really would have liked to have it done by now, because I kind of have to switch my e-begging priorities over to the meat in your mouth thing, and then rely on fucking stimulus eventually coming around. I think that's kind of where it's going to be at. I mean, we got damn close though. But yeah, I was kind of hoping to have it done by today. Be done. Ugh. And yeah, for those of you who have not been in here prior, meat in your mouth does start tomorrow. And I am making chicken wild rice soup. What was I going to do? Darn it, darn it, darn it. Uh, here in the desert, grow season's all season. That is the one nice thing out of here. But it also does give an opportunity to get that uh, area all leveled out and waiting for it to come in and just put it into place and be done. Oh yeah, you got that nice weather, don't you, Dankenstein? It's always 70 and sunny. 80's a heat wave. What up, Joyce? How you doing today? I saw you didn't get to do the fishing thing, but did you have a good Halloween? Yeah, I used to have a couple of friends that lived in San Diego, but they don't talk to me anymore. And yeah, I'm talking to you, Bo Nose. Have not seen that cat in a minute. And he says he likes to come out here in the summer. Hopefully he didn't catch the COVID and die. Ah, I know better. I've seen him. I've seen that he's done live streams after they've been done. I ain't heard boo from him in forever. Basically, since kind of COVID, he came out, dropped off a bunch of scooters, electric scooters, that I could piece together and make a few operational ones, which I need to get on doing that. Because, yeah, those will be great to scoot around down and during this season. Oh, for sure. You know, priorities. He wasn't really trying to be, you know, a YouTube star or anything like that. It was just something fun to do, and uh, but yeah. So putting up with bullshit sometimes is like, man, this isn't worth it. I did have a good time, Natalie. Oh, and I'm gonna sleep good tonight. But I must make chicken first. Oh, it was good. I didn't stay out too late. I ended up going to the Zach Memorial Halloween party. I did a live stream get ready with me thing. And then at that memorial, I was offered some acid. So I took it. And then I had taken my camera to the function. I did shoot some video. Um, but yeah, I kept on going, worrying about my phone and stuff like that. So, did you see where we all got hotboxed in the Home for Wayward Girls? Well, so I ended up coming back to my place and like, because I wanted to unload the camera, and I had taken stuff to the potluck, and then yeah, I was bringing that back home, and like on acid, like a lot of times the walks can seem like forever. So once I got up here, I was just like, I have zero interest in walking anywhere else, and I'm just gonna chill up here tonight. And ended up spending most of the night staring up into the clouds and watching the show that the clouds and the moon were putting on. Well, and the LSD. So yeah, I'm still having some effects from the LSD. Hmm. All right, you have a good one, Dankenstein. So, do you any of you remember the TV show back in the day, Dinner and a Movie on TBS, I believe it was? What movie would go good if you have seen that and you kind of remember how they operated? What movie would go good with cream of mushroom soup, or not cream of mushroom, but chicken wild rice, or just wild rice? And for those of you who have not seen it, uh, it was a cooking show that they would basically be playing a movie, and different points in the intermission, these people would come on and teach you to make a meal from the movie and stuff like that. And I always thought that was kind of cool. Well, technically, it was wild because I got it from one of the wilds. But yeah, it was not any sort of research chemical. It was legit LSD. Yeah, I should look it up, but I probably won't. Just being honest. Oh, Friends reruns. Oh no. You know, I haven't watched Friends in a minute. I did enjoy that. Currently, I'm catching up on Netflix is Agents of Shield. It's a show. It's entertaining. If it makes you giggle a little bit, that's all you. Never seen any of them, Joyce. Never seen any of the Godfather movies. Next, you're going to tell me Titanic's overrated too. that you loved Twilight. Imagine those people drowning. I bet you they wish that shit would have been over in 3 hours. I mean, they wanted you to feel their pain, their agony. We're going to drag this off. We're going to give sodas away for free. And all of the bathrooms are broken. I've never seen Titanic either. Yeah, I definitely don't think of Friends as any sort of classic or anything like that. They're just more like comfort food, you know? Haven't watched that either, Natalie. Don't do no Rick and Morty either. Yep, I know, Joyce, right? But you got to remember, I've been off the grid for quite some time. Well, of course, the U.S. and British are both funny because they're fucking identical, right? Like almost word for word identical, just different actors. And the UK version is the first version, right? Same thing with like Shameless and Skins. And it's weird, whichever one I watch first, I'm the fan of that one. Like I seen the Skins UK before MTV came out with their version, and I like the UK version a lot better. And I watched the US Shameless, and like the US Shameless way better. So I think it's all about who originally you get hooked on as the actors of them. Hmm. Maybe I was misled, Joyce. Shiny is barely alive. I left Nemo at the Oasis this morning. Hey, McVie. Yeah, that was a good show, Natalie. Haven't watched that in a minute either. I hate getting nostalgia for TV shows and want to go back and watch them. There's just too much new shit coming out to spend time and go back, but yet I do it all the time. I did McVie have a good Halloween. Uh, Brief recap. I went to the Zach Wild Memorial. Was potluck. Hung out there for a while. Was fed some acid. Came home fairly early because I brought my camera with, and I didn't want to set it down and leave it somewhere. Um, and then so on the walk home, it seemed like it was taking forever, as often when you're on acid walking by yourself, walks seem to take. And when I got home, I was like, I ain't going nowhere else. And spent most of the rest of the evening staring up at the clouds and the moon. And yeah, I haven't been to bed yet. And then this morning, uh, went to the Oasis for pumpkin bowling. Oh yeah, all by themselves, and then fucking kick it up a notch with some good LSD. Yeah, you roll a pumpkin to try to knock over beer bottles. Pumpkin bowling. Whoever knocks down the most pins uh, gets. There was prizes for first and second place, and the first place winner got to pick which prize they wanted. I was there as the press, did not participate in, but I did film and did kind of a horrible job, to be honest with you. Totally forgot that I needed an ND filter because I'd be filming outside, so a lot of it's just fucking washed out. Um, However, did get potentially a decent shot um, where somebody bowling and like I pretty much manifested it happening because when Joe got up to bowl, I was like, "Ooh, you know what? I'm a little nervous about my camera being down on the other end with you bowling." Because he's a bigger dude, and it wasn't like a real pumpkin; it was a plastic pumpkin. Because they tried to do it with a real pumpkin before, and like, no real good. Uh, nobody knocking down pins at all. So now they got something a little bit lighter that works a little bit better. And I had my camera popped up at the other end, so like, you know, when you bolt into it and stuff like that. Well, he fucking underhand pitches it instead of fucking bowling. And you see the pumpkin thing go like this, goes up out of you, and then next thing you know, boom, camera's getting fucking knocked over. He fucking nailed my camera. It's like, he was like, oh shit. And then I was like, man, well, you know, it's still operational. It works. I do have a cage type thing around it so that it can take a little bit more beating than I should be putting it through. But yeah, unfortunately, because of the white balance, my Canon. Eh, it's operational. We're watching it on the same lens and everything, so it's okay. But yeah, then I'm walking back, and Mama D and Ron come pulling up, and was talking to them for a little bit, and I was wearing the camera on my neck, but Ron really wasn't like paying it that close of attention because I was on Mama D's side, and he goes, "Well, you know, those GoPros are meant to take a beating," and I'm like, "No, it wasn't. It wasn't my GoPro. It was my fucking my nice one, my baby." But hey, that's why I got it, right? To use. Oh, right on, McVie. And yeah, like that's the other thing about when I take acid, it feels like everything that is like putting weight on my body is like amplified times 40. So I really felt like this camera, which is light as fuck, was like digging into my neck and shit like that. It was just like, I'm gonna take this off. But I did get a couple of some cool video footage of the sunset at the Sachs Memorial. I didn't try to get too all up in their stuff. I can only imagine. I mean, if it's been sitting away for a minute, uh, like the dust that we get out here in a matter of no time. But this is why I got the extended warranty on it. That's the other thing about the camera too. Is like, this is why you got the warranty, right? Because if it fucking breaks, you just send it back. What up, Arizona traveler? How are you doing, sir? And hurry back, Joyce. I mean, we're coming up on 4:20 in Central Standard Time. Ooh, yeah, and I suppose I probably got to pay close attention to my um, freezer and battery and stuff like that. Yeah, I think his mom is taking it hardest, and I put quotations and because really stepmother, um, but definitely been a mom to those kids more than their biological mother, and they both refer to her as mom. Um, but I feel like acknowledging uh, that with the quotations that it's not your traditional relationship. Youch, $600 in labor. So it would have been more like 1,100 to have them fix it. I can somewhat pick up while I'm over here. I don't think it's an original music video. I do think it was redone. I'm not real sure, but yes, potentially. Zach's been in like he's been a staple around here for a minute, and if you have an opportunity to see uh, Desert Coffee, I do believe you can find it on YouTube. Uh, Jace Jackson might actually have uploaded it to his channel. I don't remember. Um, but Zach's in that as well. And that actually was filmed at the cafe my second summer here. I was still going to the cafe on a regular basis. And the guy just never got me, what is it, a content waiver for me to sign so that he could post stuff with me in it. Uh, Otherwise, I probably would have been in that as well. Um, all right. I will see you tomorrow then, sir. You have a good one. Well, right on. Glad you saved yourself some money. Like, working on shit is a skill to have, folks. You don't have to be poor to do it. It is good to have because at some point there may be a time where that yeah you either fix it or it don't work. Nobody's gonna fix it for you. At least not in the same way that it is now. Where you take it to a shop. Nah, you maybe got a friend that has it and will work out something in exchange to help you do it. Yeah, working on shit, whether you're male or female, is a good skill set. Like I'm really impressed at. Does anybody watch the nomadic movement? Speaking of nomadic movement, I am so disappointed. They came out with their 1 year anniversary coffee, and they didn't like first give people who order from them on a regular basis and has signed up to their newsletter and things like that they didn't give them first opportunity to buy this anniversary coffee. And by the time I saw that it was available from watching their video, sold out. So sad. It was such a small batch compared to what they normally do. I don't know if it's a bummer, really. Like, shit breaks. That's part of life, McVie. You got a tire go out on you. It happens to everybody. I will have to say, though, I have a lot going on up in here as far as episode 1 or season 7, episode 1 of CommunityCoz's Slab City update. Oh, right on. And see, everything worked out, Arizona Traveler. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because, like, I believe we put ourselves through anxiety, unneeded anxiety, you know? And if we just realize that, yep, shit like this is going to happen, there isn't fucking squat I can do about it. Let's move on with it and not freak out. How much more smoother things can go. And so, yeah, what are you partaking with Joyce? I don't think remember seeing what you were puffing on this afternoon. I think I am gonna do a dab this time around. Oh, which makes me really. Oh, so you don't know what strain that doughboy? Well, right on. I'm gonna do some dabs with you, sir. You know what? I got this light. Why don't I put that on? Give me a second. Stop. just set it up there for now. Work. There we go. Hey, Tactile Temp, how you doing, beautiful? Cool, cool, Arizona. I will try to do that. Actually, I feel like I might have saw it. Because I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to you. I may have saw it already. Oh, shucks, you're going to make me blush. Oh, all right. Let's get all this ready. Oh, yeah, because I actually got to be ready at about 18 or 2:19. Things need to be kind of. I think I'm going to do some more of this Apollo 13 sugar. That shit was pretty tasty. Complicated math and stuff to try to celebrate properly. Do you see the efforts I go through for you folks out in the Midwest in that Central Standard Time Zone? Fucking feel like shiny, you know. I use a fucking when he's like kind of like putting an exclamation mark on his statement. It's always followed with a. Well, we'll get you up here. Bam.
Bam.
There we go. Whoop. Yeah, I think So what are you popping on?
This is some lemon brulee.
Lemon brulee. That sounds fancy.
It is. It's all nice. I
That's
finished up my
sativa?
Skywalker OG, unfortunately, but this is a nice sativa.
You can do it. I know you can. I did not think it'd heat up this quickly. There we go. Now I can start the timer for the cool down. So I'm not taking a fucking hot dab.
Now you can see my foster pup in the background.
What's that?
You can see you could see my foster pup in the background, but he moved. Now he's
Is that
behind
the
me.
one from before?
Yep, same buddy. He's recovering from ear infections.
Ooh. No fun. And
Nah.
you haven't kept that one yet?
It's still a debate. Nice. Do it, darling.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up. I probably shouldn't. I got shit to cook today. Whoop. Stop. There we go.
I'm waiting that last minute while I still have my bowl pack.
Stop. There we go. Cheers.
Cheers.
that's tasty. This banger doesn't hold the heat well, too. Although I did get a cherry red.
I had an awesome dragon pipe that my sister got me that used to hold the heat really well, just for smoking, where I could just keep that little ember going forever. It was just the perfect bowl.
Right on. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
unfortunately broke it a couple months ago.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was sad.
No
It was,
fun.
yeah, it's the second bowl I've ever broken. I'm normally pretty good with my glassware.
Yeah, I was talking about that with somebody last night that or no, it was this morning actually. In the 6 years that I've lived here, I've only had 1 month where I broke any glass pipes other than, like, you know how they kind of chip while you're cleaning them, like
Yeah.
no dropping them on slabs and busting them. But that month I busted one a week. Just
Oh, that must have been so hard.
well, yeah, because I'm not really one for breaking glass to begin with, and I came out here, and for the longest time I didn't have no issues. But there was young girls who drowned, or a young girl who drowned in the canal while I was living out there, and that just kind of fucked with my head, and I wasn't really, in my space at all, and it clearly showed by my glass pieces that it just.
Yeah.
And they were all my fault too. Not one time could I go, "Oh, shame on you." It was always shame on me.
Always best on everyone to break your own stuff instead of someone else's or someone else breaking yours.
Yeah. I've learned that just like that, if it's gonna break, it's gonna break. There's really not a whole lot you can do about it. Which I don't know if you were in here earlier when I spoke of this, but today my camera, my Canon camera got pelted by a pumpkin bowling ball. Just fucking smashed head on.
I have an extra camera right now that I wasn't able to return. I should send it out to you.
Oh no, I got it. It works fine. Like it didn't
Oh,
break or
okay.
anything like that. And like I got the extended warranty. Like because I'm like
Nice.
I fucking live in the desert. Like sand's gonna be an issue no matter what. So might as well put it in some predicaments where it could get damaged and use that insurance. Because I'm not normally one for buying insurance on electronics and things like that. Generally, if something doesn't fuck up in the first 48 hours of use, like not like the 48 hours that you have, but 48 hours of actual use time, and I can do that on a computer fairly quickly or other things. Like if it's not going to break that quickly, it's not going to. Like those issues like that are usually found in the first 48. Just like that TV show, first 48. Yeah, if you don't get enough clues, it's dead. This is the reverse 48. The first 48. If it survives the first 48, you're good. And oddly enough, McVie, when she came out here and kicked it for a while, she lost her phone, and it was returned after the first 48. I was like, fuck, it's been 48 hours since she lost it. It's fucking gone. And then the next day, I'm sitting in at the skate park hanging out with Aaron from Katamari, where it was found, and we've been hanging out for hours. And all of a sudden, he goes, "Oh shit, you're Cos. And he knows I'm Cos. Like, that's what he knows me by, but it didn't fucking click that, oh, yeah, we got the phone. So I thought that was kind of cool that even after 48 hours, shit shows up, and then the next day it was actually delivered to me. I didn't have to go get it at all.
Nice. And even better. It's like when you're hungover and someone delivers coffee to you.
Well, I made coffee this morning, and
Good
I
night
do
last
have,
night.
well, I haven't been to sleep really, so what do you call it? I call that acid. All right, on. Well, you go get that coat of stain on. Yeah, they thought it might get that quick to you, but they weren't sure due to how late I went in to mail it off. And then my dumbass didn't insure it for what it was actually worth, $50 that they give you.
Yeah.
I was not thinking. I definitely should have insured that for its value, but it made it.
Good.
See, not all the rumors you hear about stuff disappearing and never being seen again from the slabs. While I'm not saying that don't happen, it's not what always happens. Oh, no problems, McVie. Not. It was a hell of a lot less painful than what you had to deal with getting me ducks. So, like, that's the least I could fucking do, right?
How are the ducks?
Ducks are doing good. I'm getting eggs now from both the ducks and the chickens. Sometime next week, you on the Ecovillage channel, there will be a video coming out. First day that I had under 100 degrees, my friend Daniel came over and helped me, and we secured the duck run to be more chicken run secure, and put the two chickens that I have inside there. And it seems to be all right, you know. The chicken seems to be fast enough to get away from the ducks, and the male duck, which is I guess really what you got to worry about, is him trying to get a little too amorous with the ducks and can tear them, or with the chickens. But he has plenty of ladies to choose from, and I'm pretty sure they get up and perch out of the way, and he can't. I've never seen him perched up on any of the sides. I think he's a little too fat to be sitting next to the fence on the. But all seems to be working well. And yeah, getting eggs every day when I go down there. There's at least one.
That's really nice.
Yeah. I wish they would have started a little bit earlier in the season though, so I could fucking let them sit on a clutch of Muscovy eggs and hatch them out. But if I start doing that now, when they hatch, it's gonna be really too cold for them, and the mom's gonna have to work fucking extra hard to keep them alive. And I not wanting to do any brooding anymore. Like, that's part of the reason why I got Muscovies, is because they're real good at taking care of their little ducklings. And that is the type of system that I'm looking for, is low maintenance. So I'm not wanting to fucking warm water all the time and put them inside of little coolers anymore. That was okay one time. And at the end of the season, because like they eventually got big enough where they were inside the little cooler brooders that I had put together, where I wouldn't have to heat it up anymore because it wasn't getting that cold. But yeah, if they were to hatch out now, yeah, way too cold. Yeah, they draw a lot of power. You are correct. That's why I went with hot water.
That's nice to say, McVie.
And like I was talking to Joe this morning, and it was just like, yeah, honestly, whatever you want at the slabs, you will find. You know, if you're looking for some fucked off shit, you'll find fucked off shit. And you just whatever energy you're trying to put out there usually comes back to you here. So, because I've had so many different people tell me that have watched my videos and have come out here to either live full time or just snowbird sort of thing, and be like, you know, it, you said you know, you said it was this and it was this, and I don't ever really remember saying it was anything, because each one of these people, when they say, oh yeah, you know, it's a never ending party, you know, I don't ever felt like I said that out there, like maybe I party, and I don't party like a lot of the folks do. And then other people just like, oh yeah, so I've just found chill space, blah blah blah. And it's just like two totally separate things. Yet whatever I told them was like, it's exactly it. I don't think I told you anything other than now I am saying that, you know, really, whatever it is you're looking for, you will find it.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at my plans getting out over No Fucks Giving.
Oh, you're gonna try to come out then?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right on. That's like right around the corner.
Yeah. Come
Shit.
out for take the van out.
Oh, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Good to know. I did not know that. Or maybe I did and I'm just too fucking high sometimes. But I think I would remember that you were trying to come out for Thanksgiving. Because I'm going to try to harvest ducks around that time and be making some of them for Thanksgiving. Nummy, nummy, nummy.
I'm Matama.
I'm excited about that because they usually do potluck type stuff. So
Yeah, I figure I'll bring out a bunch of stuff with me when I come out then.
right on. And honestly, like, I think heat labs are a total waste of energy. Like boiling some hot water and putting it in a thermos container and sealing up that area so that and that could just be like layers of blankets. Like it doesn't necessarily need to be um, uh, like in a cooler like I had it situation, but like just doing that hot water thing is so much less energy intensive, like so much less, and I think gives a better environment for the birds rather than because sometimes they can get too close to those things.
Icarus. God, my hand and wrist are killing me today.
Your what's killing you?
Hand and wrist. And just good thing, but I keep sitting here and like stretching the fingers and cracking the knuckles over and over again. And it's like, it's not helping at all, but it's in my head, it's like, I'm doing something right.
The stretching probably does help it from getting worse, because I do know when I dealt blackjack, like we did lots of that sort of stuff because the tendency to get carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
But the cracking of the knuckles, probably not. That's probably not good at all. They say that actually makes you get arthritis. Or at least that's what was preached to me when I was a young child. But they also told me marijuana was a horrible, horrible drug.
Well, forgive me, Father, for I will sin. Yep. Horrible, horrible drug. Don't advise it. Just send all of yours, dispose of it to me. I'll take care of it.
Well, I don't know if I can do that. I'm trying to work through what I have. And I keep on having these little jars that only had one little nug in it, disappearing slowly. Well, not so slowly right now.
Oh.
Now that people have officially started to show up.
'Tis the season.
It is.
Yeah, I'm excited to get caught up with everything and eventually get a schoolie going.
Ooh, yeah. One day, like I get ADD on things about stuff. Not maybe ADD. I don't know. I change my priorities often. You know, and it's like, yeah, the schoolie would be cool and stuff like that, but really, the schoolie's more about me, 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 me. You know, something that I want to do. I would, benefit from being able to go traveling and stuff like that. Good for my YouTube channel, stuff like that. Whereas greenhouse, that's a bit more for, other people, not just me, be able to provide a locally grown food. And then I think my next season, and by season I mean summer fundraising project, will be to build a new kitchen out here so that I can quit trying to cook for this many people on fucking RV stuff. Like, for the most part, that's what I cook on. I mean, I do have a couple of different toys that if, I got like a big, is a griddle? Yeah, a big griddle. 3-burner griddle that, like, if I'm doing burgers and stuff, I can do that. But, like, I guess it's kind of okay for soup, but I don't know.
So are you thinking like a big outdoor, like a covered outdoor kitchen?
A kitchen made from shipping containers.
Oh, okay, nice.
And, I hate to say this, but, like, I really am probably going to try to capitalize on the economy collapsing and take advantage of restaurants going under and try to get, high quality cooking equipment for fucking cheap.
I have a bit of a hookup sometimes for plumbing repair equipment.
Right on. But yeah, it was just like, sometimes you got to take advantage of the deals that are given to you when you can. And if I can muster something like that up, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend $1,000 on a deep fryer. If I can get one for $150, I'm fucking on it. And I am talking restaurant quality deep fryer.
Yeah.
I would fucking love to have one of them. That is for sure. And like a legit oven. Because right now, if I'm baking anything, I'm baking it in my grill. And it's funny when people first are like, "You're doing what?" Yeah, it's basically an oven, you know.
Yeah, I've done baked potatoes in the grill.
I've made brownies, I've made cookies, I've made bread, like so much that you can make on a grill. And like I like cooking with fire like that. Now a nice 6 burner Viking / Imperial style restaurant quality stove. Now that's fire too.
I know I'm gonna have to advance my grill skills to the brownie level. I'll definitely have to hit you up for that while I'm down.
It's just small amounts of charcoal, just to get the once you learn how much charcoal it takes to hit whatever temperature it is that you're trying to hit. That's all it is. Once you got, and that's experimenting with your equipment because there's too many variables, weather, outside temperature, like just too many variables. But that's really the main thing is learning how much charcoal do I actually need to put in this little chimney to get what I'm trying to get done. And there's been times where I've literally uh, uh, laid out the charcoal briquette just to hit that cone in the bottom, and that's all I wanted. And yeah, that's really good for baking in my stuff, anyways, and smoking as well. Real lower temperatures. Otherwise, my thing gets up to the 500, 700 range pretty fucking quick and easy,
That makes sense.
which is real good if you're trying to cook a steak quickly.
Yeah, real quick at that temperature.
Well, that's more about charring it, and then you set it off to the cold side of the grill and finish it up.
Yeah, to warm it through, or at least most of the way through.
Or maybe I haven't done this yet, but people talk about, and I've watched them do the reverse, where first they put it on the cold side, get it up to temperature, then char it. But I'm like, no, I think you want to caramelize those
things.
Huh?
Isn't the char supposed to seal in like the fat and all that wonderfulness?
That's my thinking on it as well. You know, and also you're caramelizing the sugars, and those will caramelize better if you start it cold, I think. Yeah, maybe I'm just a grumpy old man set in my ways, which is actually kind of the movie I'm thinking about maybe showing tomorrow. I mean, chicken wild rice soup, grumpy old men. People fuck with me that I'm a grumpy old man on the hill. Oh, battery change. I shall return. Please keep everybody entertained.
Tequila. I don't think there's anyone in the room, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, there's 8 people in here.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Now you back.
Come on. Oh, why do you want to be a pain in the ass?
I mean, I'm a bit of a sadist. What can I say?
I'm talking to my camera. I just learned something new about the cage that I put on my small rig or on my camera to help kind of protect it, as well as it gives it all kinds of different spots where you can connect things like my light, which I'm just setting up there rather than actually connecting it to anything right now. I mean, but yeah, it actually has built in the quick in and out release for the cameras. Where is it? Oh shit! Yeah, I'm using it on there. But I was like, oh, I don't have to put this extra piece on there because this piece right here is meant to do that. Yes. So I got to lighten my shit. I'm excited about that. I'm sorry, I'm nerding out. But yeah, I was just putzing with my camera, which is what made me. But yeah, not a lot of people talking in the room now. Now we're down to 7. Uh-oh.
I scared them away.
Oh, whatever. They're like, no, average user is 10 minutes. I mean,
Do
that
people
is,
just find it through the online live stream?
yeah, it's usually any of my online live streams, the average viewer duration is somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes, which is why I don't feel bad repeating myself fairly often on these things. Because, like, hey, it's somebody new coming in, they get to hear it, and bam. I apologize to you, the true fans, or I take back that up, true subscribers, you know, who are loyalists, true cosmic nuts and cosmic naughties who sit through all of this. I apologize that you have to listen to me ramble on like some dude with Alzheimer's. I apologize. Like, fuck, I've already heard this before, Nemo. So yeah, we're trying to guilt the rest of you into participating. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the thing about a Smoke Sesh stream is you can participate. There is that URL right there. You can click and do hands free and whatnot, or you can fucking type over in the little comment section. Give us something to read. Shit, who knows? If you're witty enough, maybe I'll highlight it.
Ooh la la.
You know, like this. I feel like she's directing a movie back in a bit. At this time next year, they might be filming a movie out here. With
With the cult leader thing?
Not, they did not decide to go the cult leader route. They went more along the lines of a kid looking for their father, or a group of kids going to look for one kid's father. Meet a cast of characters out here during that search, including a YouTuber that goes by the name of CommunityCoz. Which may be played by me. Especially if it's the low budget thing that, if it's self-produced, that's more than likely I will be play the character loosely based on myself. I imagine if they sell it to a studio and they actually decide to do something with it versus just fucking putting it on a shelf and letting it sit somewhere for decades, yeah, then they'll probably, make somebody else me. Probably change the name, everything. Just like, what the fuck? This is dumb. We're not giving this douchebag any recognition.
I don't know. You're a Slab City staple.
Well, I don't know about that. Well, maybe. Yeah. I mean, maybe through the YouTube sphere. But I don't know. I feel like just anybody else who comes through here. I mean, I am no Builder Bill. That dude's a staple here.
Builder Bill is like his own caliber. He's in his own little pyramid in the food pyramid. In the hierarchy. I can make more sense if I try.
Please do. I'm confused. Not at all. I'm just fucking with you. I get what you're saying. And yet at the same point, he's wanting to collab with me to help him get to 1,000 subscribers so that he can start to live stream on his YouTube channel.
I am not subscribed to him. I will have to do that.
Well, I am gonna do 4 questions with Coz with him as part of that promotion to help get
Nice.
to that, and to go back to doing those a bit more. Ugh, you're early, but you know what? I suppose I can too. Oh, starting to feel the aches now that the LSD is starting to wear off. Man, you've been going for a minute. Muscles are tired. Like, don't give up on me, bitch. I got shit I gotta do. And I'm gonna do it when the sun goes down. Well, I'm here till 4:30. Sun's supposed to go down around 5:30. Or around 5, I think. What time was it? I think it's around 5. Cause yeah, I gotta have shit ready early. All right, this is the last of the cherry fritter. I would buy you again.
Most people say that about me, yeah.
About what? Remind myself. This. Oh,
I take pictures and put them in a folder of the ones I like. Same thing with wine labels.
yeah, my plan was I was going to, purchase these, sample, do a review on every fucking jar I bought. I have failed at that.
When you do so much content live as well, it takes up a ton of time. Plus, you
Yeah,
do
but
stuff to
it's
edit.
lazy. It's lazy content, and the reality of it is just like I kind of was doing a bit of waiting on getting equipment to do where I wanted to do it at, versus like, oh yeah, look at this shitty ass picture of this bud close up that looks like it was maybe downloaded on a bulletin board system or AOL quality, when there is so much better quality out there. And now with this Canon and that little or I should say those little adapter rings that turn any lens into a macro lens, I'm a lot happier with the quality of the pictures, as well as the ability to get them into frame and focus. Like I got one of those cheap little USB plug it in microscope type of cameras, and that thing fucking sucks. And not in the good way. Oh. Well, that maybe got us a couple more viewers. We're up to 9 now. And McVee's still not back.
Nope.
What is a bit?
Well, it's at least
20
17
minutes.
minutes.
I guess it's not a BRB.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just like I'm going to tinkle and be back. It was like, this shit's boring. I'll catch you on another 420 to smoke with you.
Yeah, like within a week, probably.
Huh?
Probably within a week.
What, within a week?
McV being back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was all the way on the other end. It better be before the day's over. I got Surf Ranger coming out tomorrow to bring me more resources. I gotta get to building some shit now. It's nice to have these extra resources.
And having the weather be better for a while.
Yes, agreed. Although, like, I really wanted to get my the Tantra 10 pole painted and new shade cloth put in because it's starting to wear and tear and shit like that. So time to put in a new layer, and I want to paint it to help preserve the cheap ass plywood that these pallets are made out of.
Mm.
And I was gonna just do it a little bit at a time, but nope, got none of that fucking done. It's amazing how. But this year was kind of a little bit weird because, like, due to COVID, there was people here a lot longer than normal. Oh.
Yep.
20 minutes, just 19. 19 it is.
McV, you should come up here.
Yeah, I did think for a minute, I was like, oh, you know what? I could set up my phone and go travel. And by travel, I mean back and forth in my compound.
Mm-hmm.
To go to the kitchen and cook chicken and stuff like that. I was just like, but nope, I don't want to put any of that nasty gunk on my phones or anything like that. So I'm just gonna have to push through and get shit done when, like I had planned before I took acid. And that was actually a legit concern last night. I was like, "Ooh, what do you want? Mushrooms or elk?" I was like, "Ooh, I don't think either. I got shit I gotta do." And I was like, "Nah, fuck it." Went and got some elk.
Maybe someday, McV.
Well, you said after the whole dibble thing was done, you would. That's probably because you thought that would never be done. But have been digging the table and chairs that McV brought me. Them chairs are fucking comfortable.
Nice.
People meet your mouth better enjoy them. It's weird. I kind of feel like I'm not really set up like a restaurant. I have a few tables, maybe a couple of booths with no table, just like couches sitting across from each other, sort of thing. I have pretty much where I seem to put most of my resources into is the meat in your mouth thing.
Makes sense. Gotta eat to live.
Oh, for sure. And the whole pay it forward shit, or trying to balance out your karma bank account. whichever it may be, is always, not much bad can actually come from it. Uh-oh. Here we go on the hey Google. I know she doesn't like Google.
That's okay. I like you.
Did you hear that, McBee? I know she hates Google. Oh, it's only going to work the one time?
It was funny the one time.
Yeah. She's like, I got it. Now I got that Someday Over the Rainbow song stuck in my head. Oh. But I am hydrating today.
That's good.
Yeah. Ooh, speaking of hydration, yeah, I got time. I'm gonna go grab one of my electrolyte popsicle things. I'll be right back.
Nice. So this is Coz's channel. Is it just me or is it echoing in the background on Coz's side?
Oh,
I just sat here awkwardly for like the last minute, wondering if someone was going to answer me.
uh-oh. What?
No, I was wondering, is it sound like I'm echoing on your side?
I don't hear an echo. No.
Okay, it's just me.
Yep, that's that internal echo you got going on.
Did I go trick-or-treating last night? Is this a question about whether or not I have kids or whether or not I can pass for a kid?
Just trying to figure out which kink to exploit. Which role do you need to play?
I have fun.
Oh, I should have got water while I was up there too. But this one will last me for a minute.
Nice.
And we are getting up to the Mountain Standard Time 420 right around the corner. Getting to the home stretch.
And yes, Megby, I did have fun last night. I very, very late in the night, right around the witching hour, managed to injure my wrist in the best of ways. We'll say that I was wrong during yesterday's podcast.
See, I told you gotta look differently.
Sometimes life works out.
Yep.
All right, let me finish this so I can pack a fresh one and have it done in time for Pacific Standard Time, 420.
Sounds like a plan.
still here. I'm just looking over to grab my ashtray and my grinder.
I'm gonna tell McVie it's because you're awkwardly avoiding the question.
Oh, I just saw it now. I think I sprained my wrist. I was having fun with another fabulous person. Or, well, we should say people.
No sugar, no calories, electrolyte freezer pop in tangerine orange.
Figure out where my little cleaner went. And I haven't been femme enough lately to have bobby pins on hand.
Mm. Have you seen the Toker Poker?
Nice.
Tip to push down on the bowl. You know, push the weed down.
Mm-hmm.
It is a handy little toy or tool, not a toy. This is not a toy. This is a tool.
It can be both.
Oh,
I can't find anything in my life. This is not new, but it continues to be a source of frustration. Oof. Okay.
mm.
Okay.
Ooh, that's cold. Welcome back. Ooh, we got 2 more subscribers or viewers now. We're up to 11.
Ooh. A woman who moshes is just after my own heart and other things, hopefully.
Well, technically, she was only standing too close to it. I'm not sure she was moshing.
That's fair, cause, you know,
But at least
kill my
she's not
dreams.
running
It's
from
okay.
it. But yeah, it's to get more information out. Were you moshing? Were you not moshing? Were you pushed into the mosh pit because you were
Did
too
you
close?
enjoy the moshing experience aside from the wrist?
Did the mosh pit leak out onto you?
Was it a messy mosh?
Was it a monster mush?
A monster mush. It was a graveyard smash. A monster mush.
Only a day late. Oh. And I pissed Nemo the fuck off yesterday.
What did you do?
Well, I mean, I like purple. I have lots of stuff that has purple in it. I don't often wear it all together. However, part of my costume, it's these purple leggings and I had a purple uh, hoodie, and McVie gave me and Nemo matching purple scarves. So my second costume was, is when I put it on, I was Nemo. And mainly I did that because yesterday he was like, because I was like, nobody really decided if they're going to dress up or anything like that. I really wasn't feeling it. I mean, last minute stop at the Dollar General, and this is all they had, sort of thing. So yeah, I got the unicorn and decided okay, but like Nemo was like, oh, I wear my costume every day. Brr, 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 brr. I was like, just because you match doesn't make it a costume. So I felt like he was begging to be a costume. So when I started pulling shit out oh, this is what's going to be part of this, the rest of this, quote unquote, and I'm still wearing it because like I got underwear that I don't know if you can really see. Anyways, there's underwear with fucking unicorns on them and shit like that that I wore on the outside. I was putting on, and I'm like, oh, this shit's fucking purple. Oh fuck, I'm gonna grab a shit ton more purple and lay it out and make them think that I am. Hello, Mr. Caffeine. And I am not Rastafarian.
I do not agree with the Christian faith. Sorry.
I think it's more in reference to my dreadlocks.
Oh.
But Vikings had them as well. You like to bounce them back.
I can say that's enjoying mosh pits.
Oh, that went down quick. Nice. I'm now all hydrated and electrolyted up. I feel fabulous. Not sponsored by. So get this. What's that? What's the chemical from the bull testicles in Red Bull? Furin or whatever? Thorine?
I actually don't know.
Something like that.
Dining?
I don't know. We'll call it nut juice because that's what it is. It's bull nut juice that what gives you wings and whatnot. Well, this new dog food that Shiny bought for turquoise has bull nut juice in it. Stop. And oh my God, is she like fucking twacked out sometimes with just excess energy? Like when we were going out to go there, she's fucking running full speed back and forth, where she used to, kind of like wander and meander off, not like, oh, I'm fucking chasing everything and nothing. Crazy that they're putting that in dog food, and it's got her amped the fuck up. It's hilarious.
It sounds adorable, but hilarious.
Well, apparently she is quite the adorable dog. Not too long ago on Facebook, I was flipping through stuff and saw somebody had randomly taken a picture of her while she was at the handlebar kicking it on the couch. And like, oh, the slab dogs are just so cute out here. And there was fucking Turquoise. Just, So, yes, she can be a cute dog. She also can be annoying as fuck sometimes. Like, I literally have to, not my dog at all. I gotta literally go to Shiny and go, all right, I'm gonna go. You gotta hold your dog now because your dog's gonna follow me fucking home if not. Sometimes even grabbing her, she fucking slips out and tries to come at me, and then I gotta fucking turn around and go back. I don't want these responsibilities. I want to be able to just like flake out and walk the fuck off. Which is why I shouldn't bring my camera when I'm gonna potentially fry.
Yeah, the foster pup I've got he's really sweet. But he's really attached to me, which is one of the reasons I'm thinking about foster failing him and adopting him.
Foster failing?
Foster failing, yeah.
Is that what that's
What I'm
called?
talking about is you. He might come into the clip right now. Oh, there he is.
Oh, who's the puppy dog? Yeah, it was hilarious. We went into the Oasis this morning and got a late start, so it was already pretty warm by the time I was walking over there. So I was fucking hot by the time we got there. Everybody's sitting inside, out of the sun. So I go kind of sit off by myself, and because all the spots are kind of taken up, and all the fucking dogs have come bum rush me. How you doing? That is one of the things that I really like about this place is you do basically live in a dog park. My buddy Matt, who is a sometime eco-villager, sometime not eco-villager, never because we're on bad terms or anything like that. He's just a floater. His dog, when they come back into town or what have you not, always comes and says hello to everybody up here. And it was actually kind of funny because when Matt got back into town, I was talking to Shiny and I was like, "Oh, did you see Matt's back?" He was like, "Well, I saw Lilith," and I was like, "Well, that's what I meant." And now with the dog's back, you know he's back. So you saw he is back. Oh. Last coat of varnish, huh? Well, fuck yeah. I know you've been busy working on that RV. But it always feels good. Damn, actually pretty, what is it? It's a Sunday, yeah. Fair amount of traffic going on through here. Whoop. Cheers. Stop. Damn, almost. That got me off guard. Did you watch my other video from yesterday?
one?
The Get Ready With Me Halloween one?
I was with you for a little bit on it, but not long.
All right. Did you see what it was?
The unicorn?
Yeah, the hat. Oh yeah, you were trying to help me with the fucking makeup, right?
Yeah, I with the white base. Yeah, I'm a stoner too. I forget.
That is not an easy task. And I don't know if it's the fact that it's not the mirror image that was fucking with me, or the fact that it is the mirror image. Well, hello, Wanda. How are you?
Hey, Wanda.
Ooh, and it's mountain time. You're in the mountains. You just missed us by 1 minute. Oh, there's also...
Wait, it's 4:22 though.
Yeah, I was going to say Tactile Tampa is here, so there is always 4:22 as well. Cheers.
Cheers.
I wish Mac would have stayed in here a little bit longer so I could, pass on the information that, hey, you want to get high and you don't have anything, fucking show up. But he was kind of in and out for a minute. Hence
Yeah.
like I said, 10 to 15 minutes. But in all legit fairness, that's fairly standard when it comes to live streams. There definitely are the hardcore followers and things like that. But the general overall, when they average it all out, it's usually always 10 to 15 minutes for most. Which is part of the reason why they tell you to do your plugs every 10 to 15 minutes as well.
Nice.
AKA the Nightbot or Streamlabs bots pimping the sending some money on PayPal every 15 minutes is because of that fact.
So you
Going
can
into
buy
it.
yourself something to
But
eat.
but I will tell you this, like Joe from Wonderful Story just hit the criteria to be able to monetize. And it's just like the one thing that he had been missing is a lot of the view time. It's easy enough to get the 1,000 subscribers. It's the 4,000 fucking watch hours or whatever it is. I forget what it is. But when it comes to live streaming, even though your viewers are only 10 to 15 minutes, the amount that comes in and out on a regular basis, like you get a lot of view time that way. That's what I've been trying to tell Ryan over at Rabbit Side, that do more live streams. They get your fucking watch hour because they have way more than enough. Do you have good enough signal to fucking pop up here and join us?
Yes, definitely.
That would be cool. I put the link out there. I don't know that you've actually ever partook in one of these panel things before. My hair's a shambles. Why aren't you here? Oh.
I wonder if there's a way as the community to build like a cell tower as something or as some sort of repeater.
For just like trying to distribute internet out here.
Yeah, like cell service internet or regular internet. I mean, especially with all the, I mean, it's interesting to see if he's ever going to finish launching all those satellites for internet.
Satellite will probably be expensive, and so we do get satellite out here, and most carriers you get a decent signal from. It's just more, just lots of people out here don't have interest in phones or technology or stuff like that, or it is so low on their list of priorities that they won't spend money on it. But every once in a while, we'll go sit somewhere where they can get internet access, which is, another social venue for people. So like, I don't think anybody out here who wants to be on the internet actually has a problem getting on the internet.
Mm.
Now maybe in certain locales, like for instance, my kitchen doesn't like AT&T for some reason. Like so many times the signal gets lost inside that trailer, and I don't know what it's all about, but yeah. Hello. Did you walk off with one of the pirates' handles? Oh, you won? Well, right on. What'd you win? Come show the folks what you won. Yeah, I have been since noon. For a little after.
Humans, look, I participated in the pumpkin bowl today, and I got a half-gallon of black velvet. I don't drink, but like it'll be nice for people to like give to people, and for like like people that like need a shot in the morning sometimes. Like this will last me months. So yay, pumpkin bowl winning. So is this or a 24-pack of beer? And
that's the way to go. Beer doesn't
keep
hold that well.
Definitely doesn't keep in the desert. This will keep for months. Cracked it. Let Pirate Matt have a shot. Took it over to him. It's like, hey, this is available if you need it on rough days.
Right on.
But yeah, pumpkin bowl finalist.
Cool. Did you see what happened to the camera?
Mm-mm.
Did you hear about it?
Oh no, yeah, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Joseph's perfect shot. I don't mess with him later. It was like, hey, dude, if you had done that same shot to those pins, you would have got a strike.
Yeah. That is funny because, unfortunately, you see him throw it, and then it goes and it drifts out of frame, and then the next thing is like fucking camera going back. So like just drops down, boom, last second, and you hear Joe, oh yeah,
That's so great.
Wow, because Penny looked like she was killing it.
She was definitely in.
Ooh, 1 second.
It was her, Cheeky, and then me. I don't know, some chick I didn't know. Some C word I could match. Probably like her first 8 years life.
Was she the
Pink shirt.
Dark? Oh,
I don't know, I've never met her before.
the one with the little tiny dog?
No.
I was gonna say
She was like a bigger chick, younger, like in her early 20s, latest. I've never seen her before.
Might have showed up after I left.
Oh. And then yeah, Penny didn't want anything, so it came down to me and her. So me being in third place, I got a reward, even though it was only for first and second.
Oh, so because I heard she's a ringer as well.
Who?
Penny.
Oh yeah, she got first all day.
Yeah, she's like, I used to bowl in the league. I bowl 230. I'm like, oh, you fucking bowl.
Yeah. No, she definitely came in first, and then it was me, her, and the other chick were the only ones that went to freaking second round.
Ooh, it made it to a second round this time. You're like, oh no, it never makes it past the first.
Yep.
And
And
is
they
that
both
what
won.
they always use? Is that pumpkin?
That pumpkin, and sometimes they'll bring in, if they can come across, other people's actual pumpkins.
Oh, who is this?
Hi, tricky boys.
How are you, turquoise?
Tricky
How was
boys.
your evening? I heard you getting scolded last night. You kind of what? Oh, have you been sleeping all day? Huh? Does that mean you were pissing off your dad enough where he kicked you out, or is your dad away? Maybe dad just taking a dump and you snuck out? Yes. Yes, we are friends too. Oh, you totally snuck out. It's all good. Oh, no problem. He's not wearing it to protect us. He's wearing it to protect his lip and these winds.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about y'all. My lips are chapped. I mean, I love you, faithful subscribers.
Oh, no, he's like, fuck COVID in the face.
Yeah. No, I am Randy Marsh. I'm the one who fucked the pangolin. I started all this. Me and Mickey were banging pangolins out in Japan. I mean, if you've seen the South Park episode, you'd know.
I have not.
I did. It was a special type of stupid. They
Oh,
went
I'm
on, like,
imagine.
they really, I mean, it's South Park, but they really dove off on the deep end for this one. It was pretty great. Just because, like, I don't watch it much. I never really watched it as a kid, even back in high school and stuff. But I was just playing South Park Fractured Butthole. It's a video game for the Switch. It was actually a video game back in the day for the PS2 and the Xbox that they remastered for the Switch. And I'd just been playing that for the past, like, 2-3 weeks, getting through it. And then that came out, and I watched it, and it was like, I just been playing the game so much. It was like, this is pretty funny. But if I hadn't been playing the game, I wouldn't have cared, because I just...
So it's one of those games where when you win something, part of that is unlocking a clip it video.
Yeah, and it's like an extended South Park episode mixed with a video game. It's like a weird RPG. You're a superhero, and you can choose your type of superhero if you want to be like a freaking The Thing, or if you want to be lasers. And then you like fight against bad superheroes. You're like, it's like the one with the whole where Cartman's the coon, and it's pretty fun. You can totally unlock him as like teammates, and you get like the random people in South Park is like to fight against each other. Like one half is on like Timmy's side, and one half's on Cartman's side. And then you find out that, like, towards the end of the game that the big bad guy is actually that stupid fucking Cartman's Hands personal persona that was J-Lo. And like everybody gets pissed off and fucking fuck you, fat ass. Like what? It's not me, it's so and so. We know it's you, fat ass. All pissed off at him and shit.
All right, don't give away too much of the story so we don't get copyright.
Okay.
I don't think we do on things like that, but you never know some days about some of these things. Or usually some of the creators themselves. They get very protective about this.
Yeah, I feel that. At least I was talking about South Park of all things. I mean, I don't see Trey Park or Matt Stone getting too freaking protective of any of their shit, as seeing as their whole thing is satire of everyone else. It's funny, Trey Parker and Matt Stone were talking at one point, talking about how, like, somebody else had mentioned, how do you get away with doing so many people on your show and not getting sued for it? And one of the responses was like along the lines of, well, it's a lot like when Weird Al does a parody of someone's song. You got chosen out of all the songs you could have parodied. It's almost an honor to have your song parodied by Weird Al. Some people consider it almost an honor to have us parody them in our show. Hey, cool, I was finally big enough that South Park did me. Like, I can see that. I was wondering, I was like, man, they have to have like 1,000 pending lawsuits or something. I don't see them getting permission for every episode they make. Like, hey, blah, 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 is it cool if I do you in an episode? They're probably just like, fuck it, just do it.
Well, I'm sure if you look far enough in the credits that they say it's them playing such and such person.
Yeah, they probably give credit where credit's due. Dang it. Why are you dead?
You've been gone all day, Nemo.
He's dead too.
You play any Magic today?
I wish. No, just spent most of the day hanging out over at Dark Side, just chilling with him, talking and whatnot. Supposed to go sage hunting with Penny sometime after dark. But other than that,
You get along with Angus?
I mean, to be completely brutally honest, he is way over the top and he kind of drives me insane.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that as well. But
do I get in fights with him? No. He's just a lot consistently because I was like, as far as
maybe you wanted to roll him up a bundle of sage so that he could bring it over to Catamari. I think that would be a cool thing to do.
Yeah,
That's all I was gonna say. But if you don't have good, if you have bad energy with him, it's not a good.
I could get Penny to do it. Mention it to her, and she could do it and whatnot.
But yeah, it hasn't been that good of energy up there right now. And I'm not saying there's a bunch of people who would benefit from cleansing of that space. Sure.
Purple punch.
Sweeter. Or if you're doing the grape Kool-Aid just straight, not like
the
mixed
powder.
into water.
Yeah, it tastes like the powder. Like, grape or like grape fun dip.
Yep. Damn it, no. Or pixie sticks.
There was a whole epidemic where in my hometown where like they seized all the fun dip that was going around one Halloween because this dude was fucking transporting his Coke in fun dip pouches. He was opening them up, putting in the fun dip, doing half and half, and then resealing it. And like a couple of them got into some teenagers' hands, and like half the kids in my school found out about it. And like a bunch of kids start like actively seeking out Fun Dip because they're realizing that's how fucking Coke is being drug trafficked through our town. They like seized all Fun Dip, stopped all like sales of it, like had this mass recall of Fun Dip, went on the news about how there's Coke and Fun Dip. It was just like being like, wait, what?
What?
They were, what? Someone offered me Fun Dip in that time. I should have taken the Fun Dip. Fucking Coke dip. Numb dip, maybe. Instead of Fun Dip. Numb dip. The more you eat, the number your face gets.
And a little wiry.
Right on.
You will have energy to do the things that you've been putting out.
Coke and Fun Dip. I haven't thought about that in years.
And you know it starts getting dark at 5, right? That's going to be something new and interesting.
Down.
I'm a little concerned about how those couple extra hours of darkness are going to be on my batteries.
Yeah.
I might have to dial back the freezer. And it'll just be hours at night anyways when the temperature's dropping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I get to pay attention to for the next couple of days at least.
See how shit adjusts.
Mm-hmm.
Still gotta get cables and inverter. Been putting off. It's a lot of work. Not really. I'm just lazy. It's a lot of effort to go over there. Bring a whole list over to Billy and get Billy to do stuff.
That's quite the camping roll you got there, man. Your bed?
Oh yeah. Pretty
Like,
good.
ooh, that's some thick foam.
Yeah. Mojo gave that to me last year when I first moved into my trailer and I didn't have a bed. And I stored it for just in cases. This. So now I have a big fancy. It even has a big old pillow. And
Yeah. Or I was admiring like that. Like you can probably toss that in the canal and float on it, dude.
Damn near. Good stuff. And yeah, it's thick enough that like you don't feel anything through it at all. That was my big thing. So I
Yeah, not even those fucking Jesus lords.
go through that now. It's just like fucking like 3.5, 4 inches thick. Good stuff. 3 Kings Empire. Top shelf flour infused with wax and keef. Government warning. This package contains cannabis. No way! Holy fuck. Is that what weed and wax and keefers are cannabis products? No
Yeah.
way. Schedule 1 controlled substance.
And flour.
Keep out of reach of children and animals.
Yes, turquoise. Stay away from my fucking weed.
Consumption of cannabis impairs your ability to drive and operate machinery. Please use extreme caution. It says extreme caution. I tell you smoke this here wax keef covered joint, and you're not gonna be able to drive home from the dispensary. Use caution. Smoke when you get home. It's funny, I've never seen one straight be like, please use extreme caution.
I don't know. That's something we'll do. Never really.
No, a lot of them though like have the whole warning about like keep away from out of the hands of children and animals. But yeah, I've never seen the whole like them like genuinely warning you. Guess it's a Cali thing.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
It's funny.
I mean,
This product can expose you to marijuana smoke.
I'm surprised this cancer treatment doesn't say that it gives you cancer.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it
That was
does?
the next line.
All right.
That's at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's known in the state of California to cause cancer.
So yeah, it's all about
Guidelines and safety.
protecting their legal ass.
Yep, covering their ass.
You can't sue me. We told you to use extreme, not just caution, but extreme caution.
And if you're like that 0.001% of people that get cancer from weed, we warned you.
Yeah.
We told you it was possible. Not likely, but it was possible. Fucking. There are 4-wheelers in the distance, and I just think tweakers. I can't help it.
Well, they are, but now they got mine, so they got next one.
All right.
Well, welcome back, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce. 75%.
Yeah,
The cheat.
He was at 4% when he had to fucking dip.
Yep. 345.
You will be here in time for the 420 if you can make it that long.
Right.
If I can make it that long, that's a little worried. Yeah, but looks like I will make it. Well, welcome back, McBee. Everybody's showing up.
Still wearing your jacket, McVee. See? Purple jacket.
And I did give him the matching scarf.
I'm wearing it right now. See? That's the scarf I wrapped around my face right now. Is the scarf. This is my regular scarf. It's all raggedy and like pushing 2 years. This one's all like smooth and still soft. I appreciate it. I love purple things, especially like when it's actually like deep purple, not like lilac. So many people bring me lilac things.
That just piss you off.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't like bright stuff. This is right on the edge. The one, this one, this is right on the edge. Like any brighter than it, I wouldn't want it. I love like what you call it, eggplant, deep purple, pushing blue.
Oh.
Like this here thing.
Yeah, I told him the whole story, McBee, including the, oh no, we are not gonna have fucking matching scarves.
Yeah. Sean Connery, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you just found out about that? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
At 90, from 1930 to 2020, man. 90 years old. I think he just moved to a fancy island in the middle of nowhere and said he died because he was tired. He's like, fuck it, I'm 90, I'm done.
Yeah, Tupac gave him the address.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
you can come kick it with me.
Yeah, right. Come hang out with me and Robin Williams and all the other people who died recently. I wouldn't put it past some rich people. Like, if I was a rich person and I was famous, if God forbid I ever actually become famous, and like somewhere around 60, 70, I might just get bored and just be like, yeah, I'm going to look at my editor and just be like, hey, so I'm going to kill myself and move to the Cayman Islands. Make sure I die significantly, and there's a lot of advertisements and press about it. I could see that. Yeah, totally see that. Especially like people like Robin Williams. Just be tired of society's bullshit and freaking the limelight. Just be like, nope, I'm done. Kill me so I can go like live a normal life. Even if people see me, they're like, that couldn't have been Robin Williams. He's dead. I mean, they said he died on his front. He died in the freaking down in the Caribbean. He didn't die. He moved down there and and like erased himself. I'm Sean Connery. I'm actually 007.
Yes, Sean was badass. One of my favorite movies of his was The Hunt for Red October. I watched that thing fucking so many times in the 80s. Said 90s. That might have been 90s. Yeah, so many times.
Yeah, definitely. That one kind of hit me hard. Grew up watching freaking Mrs. Doubtfire and Toys.
I grew up with Morgan Indian and fucking stand up. Oh, it's glorious shit.
See, I didn't watch that
before
until
he
I
was
was later.
anybody.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't watch
he
that
could
till
get
later
away.
and realized, like, wow, he was so raunchy. He was just like freaking, what's his face? Eddie Murphy before he got big. His like original couple stand-ups, like that one where he's in that like orange, like one-piece
Red,
suit. Yeah, man.
Delirious.
He was bad. Like, he was so bad. Like, fucking, what's his face? A lot of people don't know.
Red.
Donald Glover. Donald Glover did something. Like, his original shit, like his original little fake newscast he did with his friends were some insanely fucked up videos. Like, wow. You wouldn't believe some of the shit that Donald Glover did back in the day.
And then Sanford and Son, the Red Fox on there.
Yeah.
Like, he's just fucking horrible, nasty as well. Oh, the fucking tangents he would go on. So much fucking energy. Like, he had to be a tweaker. or plenty of fucking Bull nut juice. Red Bull gives me wings.
Yeah, his fucking I remember like the first time I realized he did stand up back in the day, and then like I looked up Robin, you know how YouTube like learns you. So like I looked up Robin Williams stand up one day, and then for the next month, YouTube was just showing me all these little like 3-minute bits. Robin Williams on this, like Irish drinking, on Catholicism, and just all these like random little bits. It's like him in his early 20s, drunk as fuck. And being drunk as fuck, method acting a drunk person while freaking pretending to be Irish, standing on the stage, fucking talking about fucking Irish drinking. Like, fucking Robin Williams was crazy great. Like, there's really, he's one of those, like I said, it's really weird almost to look at those and be like, wow, he was so raunchy. And then he became so nice and like family oriented and did some really nice ones, like freaking, what was it, the RV movie, whatever it is, where he's like in some giant RV and with his family across country. Yeah, there's a couple of them that he did that were just.
I think it was just RV.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, RV or something like that. Yeah. My mom made me watch that on road trips.
I remember trying to fucking downloading that. It was pissing me off because search had to be three characters or more, no space. Trying to fucking look for the movie RV. And then
There's
yeah,
not enough,
enough
data.
Put in the year.
Yeah. It's like, enough
Yeah,
data.
but yeah, it did fucking irritate me. I'm like, are you fucking kidding?
Funny ass nuts.
Well, yeah, when you fucking drop down on the ground and scrape your ass like you're a dog across the carpet, you will get funny ass nuts. That was wrong.
He's got worms.
I just do it because it feels good. Well, welcome back, Leah. I know you've said a couple of things in here, but I'm just remembering that. Yeah. You either went on a not paying attention to the room and doing other stuff, or maybe still paying attention to the room. But you're back communicating with us. Thank you. Welcome.
I need a funnel.
Funnel. Why? What are you looking?
I have a Gatorade, like 32-ounce Gatorade thingy, and I have a bunch of Gatorade powder. And I have a large jug that pours water really fast. It's hard to keep the water inside the Gatorade. So then I start a little funnel, fill on top of it, and I just pour the water into that big 5-gallon jug without spilling water inside of my tin thing. Keep forgetting every time I go into town. Go to like the car section, grab a funnel. They're all clean and new. It doesn't matter what you use it for.
Exactly. I do believe Maze has that.
Probably. Hi, Shirley, Sean.
What up, Papa O Smoke? How you doing?
Is that Papa O Smoke? Is that what Sean? Papa O Smoke.
Yeah, it was a nickname he got his first season out here. But now he's fucking in the Keys, just kicking it on a sailboat. Living that life. Can't be horrible. Even just inhaling that through my nose as that sweet tart.
Yeah, dude, it's insane.
Taste. I'm like, oh yeah. I need me some. What was the liquid stick?
Yeah, yeah.
Just give me a
Fun
line of
dip.
that.
It's a line of fun
Fun
dip.
dip, fun dip. There we
Great
go.
fun dip.
Yeah, the stick I always said lick and stick on
Yeah.
it. Uh-oh. That's big.
Definitely wasn't me.
Yes. Ooh. It's not a virus, is it?
Tick, tick, boom. Receiving explosion.
Come on. You can load. Are you doing one of those weird solar tower things? Is that what you're talking about? Because this is not loading. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Just a rack to put it up higher. And then you'll be able to sit underneath it and use it as shade. Right on.
Okay. Hell yeah. That'll do.
Stack functions. Collect energy. Use it as shade.
Praise be to Sade. Sade, we trust.
Smooth operator. Oh. Oh, getting close to only having a half hour left. No, you're not blocked. Why would you be blocked? You haven't said shit the entire. You've never been blocked, Desmond. Maybe you just forget to hit the send button. I do that a lot myself. Type shit out, hit the end, or
Right.
close screen, and
Yeah, right.
some motherfucker sitting there just waiting because he saw I was typing.
I just type slow, so sometimes like it looks like I'm typing a lot, and I'm actually typing like barely like 2 sentences.
Oh, yeah,
And he
yeah.
calls me out on a lot. I'll be sitting there typing out something small, and she'll be like, "Wow, you really got a whole paragraph. You're typing a whole bunch, aren't you?" It's like, yeah, no, it's like fucking 7 words. So not phone literate. I can chicken peck on a keyboard pretty fast though.
I'm surprised, now that you're
Tick, tick,
using
tick.
Bixby and stuff like that, that you're just not doing that fucking talk to dictate function.
I
Or is
may
that
or may
where-
not have just thought about it until just now. Hey Bixby, send me this. No, I shouldn't say that. My phone fucking. It's all AI-y, so it probably just opened up. It's like, what's up, master? You want me to do things? Yes, I am your lord. Behold, Bixby.
You're making Google,
Turn off, Bixby.
you're making Google,
It's totally on too.
making Google jealous over here.
It's totally fucking on and fucking just like. So yes.
Hey Google, do you hate Bixby?
I don't understand.
Hey Google, is Bixby your competition?
Oh, he listens to his Screwmaster. Hey Bixby. Hey Google, is Bixby your competitor?
I'm not sure.
Oh. They're not talking to each other. Either that or they're playing dumb.
Hey Bixby, is Google your competitor? Is Google your competitor?
I didn't understand that.
Oh, You guys don't think there's such thing as you guys having competitors. I see how it is.
Right? It's like neither of them
Like,
seem to.
who?
Like, I don't get what. I don't
But they
understand
probably
the
talk to
question.
each other all the time.
Yeah, right.
But like we ignore each other when we're in fucking public.
Yeah, I don't even know this fucking. I don't understand the question. What's Google? Okay, Bixby.
Then later on, years down the line, it's like, oh my god, you guys were friends and exchanging information. No fucking way. Yep, you are at the cool kids table. Exactly, Desmond. I mean, I put the title in there just for you because you were the only one last week that was like, what? No, no chill session? Is that you? I was saying, my phone doesn't make that noise. That's a new one.
Sure. Like 30 different sounds for all these different notifications. Phone is fucking crazy.
That's why I love the do not disturb function.
It's
Which I eventually just gotta,
3%.
I eventually gotta just figure out how to. Whoop!
Break your
Lost
phone.
my phone, so I gotta get a new one.
Eventually gotta figure out how to break my phone.
No, still only busted with the pink screen issue that I've dealt with the entire time I've had the phone. At a tire place? Ouch.
Columbia River Kush.
By all means, if you can buy new, always buy new. If you're going to tire places. Like if you're not just getting something patched and you're
You got a
spending
USB-C I can plug into?
too.
I turned it off so it'll just charge. Just don't have any of my cables on me going all the way down. Seems lame.
Just set it all the way over
So I
here.
turned it off. No big. Well, it charges insanely fast when it's off.
Right on. Hey Mac, what are you doing? If you can make it here in 15 minutes, we can smoke.
Hi, Mac. You should come smoke weed.
Run, Forrest, run. Ouch. And see, that's why I suggest, like, you're going to spend that money anyways. Get a decent tire that will be replaced because it was new. Used tires, generally, it's like crapshoot. It's like it's going to last you as long as it does, and hopefully, you get a good hookup.
I'm gonna drink like a gallon of water.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Joyce. The top right corner of my phone, TCH sensitivity doesn't work anymore. Just about, yeah. I mean, that may happen with a new tire that you buy as well, but at least there's some sort of, especially if it's happening as quickly as it's happening to Desmond, that there's some recourse. I mean, granted, things get prorated if you've been driving on them for a minute, but that means you got your money is worth out of it if you're into the prorating. Oh, your touchscreen, just touchscreen starting as fifth. Fair enough. Yeah, I will have to say though, sure. For a kickdown phone that already had a little bit of scratch screen, like it's worked well. I can't bitch. MJ.
What you doing, Major?
Oh, I'm breathing hard. Trying to get somebody's attention. Somebody say hello to me. Oh, oh, my life is so rough. Were you out in the sun all day? No.
No, she was sitting in the shade.
Yeah. Nobody sits out in the sun in this weather. Especially not a dog. You fuckers are smarter than all of us when it comes to that shit. They're like,
I'm
no.
gonna go to the canal like 12 times. Well, you dumbasses don't go once.
And shade.
Yeah, come back still wet. Hide under the trailer. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I gotta see if I can find that. Well, I
You
usually.
have Matt? I got.
Well, yeah, I know that. I don't want a whole fucking apparatus. I want something that I can put in one of my plethora of rigs already that I have.
That's the one thing that sucks about this. Type
Proprietary.
Getting pretty dark here too. Sun is definitely going down. It'll be probably gone by 5. Especially because we're in a bowl. We're surrounded by mountains. Sun sets a lot faster here than it does out on the coast.
We do on clouds because this might be good. Probably try to do some time lapse. Take pictures right after each other and then splice them together afterwards.
Yep.
Which is I like that look a lot better than recording it and then fucking speeding it up. It's a lot smoother. Honestly, for the most part, I just buy whatever they have at Walmart. I do stick to the Samsung brand. I've had good results with their cheap shit as well as like their higher end stuff, which was a gift to me. This is like he's got what is yours that S20?
I have the Samsung Galaxy Note Ultra. Note 20 Ultra. It's the newest phone on the market, and it's a $1,400 phone.
Crazy.
It's like a mini supercomputer in my pocket. It's pretty nuts.
But you can't play fucking
Marine
on it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't want to talk about it.
Fucking
right?
half retarded ass laptop just so I can fucking play that stupid game. I can't play Magic anywhere else. Bullshit. $1,400 worth of technology, and it can't play a game that can be played on a $700 laptop.
Probably.
Rump and shit.
But yeah, this is the Samsung Galaxy S8 Plus, which at the time was comparable to what you got, but only at the time. Yeah. But it's still a decent force, shoots in 4K. Screen's decent on it. I've never really bitched, other than that it's tinted pink. You know, some never get true color on anything, but. It's a long, expensive leash.
Mine's a fully paid for expensive leash. I dropped the initial money into it for a full year of insurance and service. So I don't even have to think about it till September 22nd of next year. Because meh, seems like too much effort. Especially out here in Slab sometimes. Like, I gotta go into fucking Raleigh to go to an AT&T store, or Imperial into an AT&T store just to pay the phone bill. Fuck it, I just won't have service. But I don't want to deal with that because Nemo gets bored and wants to go to fucking YouTube shit. Fucking
AKA,
Hobo Max.
he's forgetful.
Oh, I did that.
And
Huh,
don't
who knew?
want to.
Check my hands. Like, oh look, I did that. Who knew? What do you know?
Yeah, I'm getting fairly decent at remembering when shit's going to be due and having that shit taken care of ahead of time so it doesn't blip at all. Before a moment, I'd be like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they like to get paid.
Mhm. Yeah, but you know, the iPhone's like 6 years behind the Android. You should just get an Android.
Oh, no, she hates Google. Hey, Google, why do people hate you?
I'm glad to hear that because I think you're great.
That was a subversive way of answering the question.
I'm deflecting.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, you're great.
People don't hate me. I love you. Mwah.
Right?
Hey! You're going to make it for the last 420, huh? Or the actual 420. Yes, you did.
It's 4:12. So you've been here for the last 6 minutes.
Well, I actually go till 4:30, but at 4:20.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just last 6 minutes before. Hi, fluffy thing. And not so fluffy thing. How you doing, girls?
So how was your evening? Eventful.
Rum, cracking, I drink lots of beer.
I did hear you swagging turquoise out at fire camp.
Huh, wonder what it's for.
They were all barking.
Oh, okay.
But like, yeah, the voices were just carrying last night because of that, because of the LSD and shit.
Winnings from the Pumpkin Bowl.
Winnings from the Pumpkin Bowl?
Pumpkin Bowl was today. I came in third place, and there was winnings for first and second. And the first place person didn't want anything, so I got to choose. And I got a giant bottle of whiskey that I will probably never drink, but will occasionally give shots to random people like Matt and whatnot.
Right on.
Have a bottle of whiskey. Want some whiskey? It's
Want
warm.
Kraken?
Huh?
Want Kraken?
Hell no.
It's warm whiskey.
That just sounds even worse.
I know. That was the point. Not just whiskey, it's warm whiskey.
So yeah, I went to witness the pumpkin bowl thing, as well as I brought my camera to record, some shit there. And where they're setting up the bowl, I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll set up my camera on this tire because it's in the bocce ball area where they're doing it, and it'll get the pumpkin rolling towards it, and it'll be artistic, whatever. And Joe gets up. Penny's already done it, I think once or twice already. And then Joe's getting up to do it. I'm like, I'm actually a little bit worried about you throwing the pumpkin towards my camera. Underhand softball pitches, stop, and it goes up out of view. It fucking tags the fucking camera, knocks it up.
Like he didn't even touch the ground. Like the ball, like the pumpkin, just straight underhand softball. Yeah, it never even touched the ground. He straight hunked that thing straight down the end and fucking like. He couldn't have intended this shot to be more perfect. Cause like he hit the lens. It's 4:15.
No, that was a 5-minute
okay.
mark.
Warning you to be
so
prepared.
we can
Be prepared. Prepare for the marijuana smoking.
Huh? You didn't what? No, that's why I got Google alarming me at 5 minutes to and at 4:20. So the next ring a ling ling ling, it's puff puff puff.
So technically, 420 lasts from 420 to 427. The reason it is such thing is for two reasons. One, because you can't exactly expect most stoners to be prepared for a time. So you have to give them a couple times, like, oh shit, it's 420, and they pack a bowl, and then you hit it at 420, 422, it's still the same thing. Because from 420 to 427 is 420 seconds.
Why are you wearing a mask?
Because my lips are chapped and it's driving me nuts. And it's keeping moisture on my mouth.
And you smell funny.
Yes. But no, yeah, because you smell like death.
I smell like that.
Yes. Yes. Specifically the inside of your nose. So like
The inside of my nose.
Yeah.
You can
Keep doing
smell
that.
The inside of my nose.
Yeah, dude, I got skills.
That is skill.
That's a little creepy.
I've been preparing by
Say what again? Leah? I do not know if the Vivitar camera or Walmart knockoff thing's any good. Well, I will say that I had a knockoff one and it was cheaply made, but it did the job. You know,
I don't know what I said. No, what you said, whatever you said. Say that again. I don't know what I said. I can't say it again. I'm sorry. I have split-second memory.
Huh?
That was weird. That was like Ron writing on it.
Big Mama knew.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
Could have been like
Gray hair back then. All them brown people that look the same.
I didn't say shit, people.
I said it. I was like, oh my goodness. You know?
You guys right here with the faces and the things and shit.
We're like so ready to go to bed. We're like, lazy all day. We look poop.
Did you sleep enough?
I've napped.
So no.
Aged. Went into the hot spring.
Serious?
Right on. Can't remember shit.
Oh yeah.
I ate some soup, and I'm gonna see how that works out.
Spin the
Oh,
wheel.
that cracking, it got rough. I definitely puked some up at one point last night at the table. Dad was the only one that noticed. She's like, oh,
Were you able to just kick sand over it?
I know it was on
That's your
the
thing
flat.
this year?
I just
Ugh.
kinda pretended it wasn't there.
We'll still kick sand over it.
Kind of just spread around the concrete a little bit. Added some.
Last year it was pissing the bed. This year it's puking.
Yeah, it goes back and forth. It seems.
Haven't you been in the bed once this year? Since you've been here.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
Post Meridian.
So it's been just the right amount. Wait,
Stop.
The bed.
Cheers.
We have to go do laundry. That's probably worse anyway.
It's really just chunky pee, right? The
No,
fluid that came out of your body, but this one has chunks.
it's like Ross, I just
Have like
File.
They're so lazy.
So lazy. Well, yeah, look at that. Got another one of these in here. Just milking the last stuff. Oh, and my battery is saying, oh, and I did not charge it. So I'm not even going to make it to 4 hours and 20 minutes because I suck. Oops. Or maybe you can just look at the black screen and then we'll talk to you.
Hi, Jay.
No, we probably won't do that. That does give me a jump on me getting my shit done that I got to get done for tomorrow's Meet in Your Mouth. So I do want to thank everybody who showed up and chilled and whatnot, including these fuckers. And that's going to do it for me today. Peace, love, and all that hippie jazz. I'm fucking putting my fingers up like they can fucking see me. Derp derp.
Yeah, we all will.